Ning, my boy. Talking about free clout. Yeah, free clout. Free clout. Slime, what you on? Y'all can hear me good and clear, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, y'all can hear me. Alright. Cause somebody giving him. Yeah, we can't hear you. I'm low key. So I just started like at 12:45. So I got to no later than. I could go to about 5, but I want to get more sleep than I did yesterday, child. Cause I know when I go to get to bed, I don't go to sleep right away. Yo, MJ, what you on, my boy? When I be going to bed, I don't be going to bed. I just get in bed. My son be asleep. My ass be watching TV or watching TikTok. We'll see though. It's Saturday. It's Saturday now. I got that Lil Papa concert tomorrow, as in Sunday, not today, as in Saturday, but tomorrow, as in Sunday. I got that concert. So I ain't gonna live stream Sunday night chat, cause I ain't gonna lie, after that concert, I done just sleep the rest of the day away. You trying to catch up on your sleeping pattern? Shit, I didn't even have no sleeping pattern. I'm just trying to get more sleep than I did last night. Like, it don't matter because my shit always find a way to be fucked or something. My sleeping schedule or something. Like, cause I'm just a nigga who always find a way to be up at night. I didn't know yesterday when I slept, when I went to sleep. Today when I woke up I woke up early. Man, I lost some cash betting on you against You betted that game? I mean, that's serious? I ain't even know. I ain't even know anybody's side bet anything. But yeah, me and him definitely gonna run it back. We already literally said that right after that motherfucking game. Right after that shit. Cause bro, that first game I lost by fucking 2. That shit was so goofy. But I definitely ain't gonna lie. Next time I'm getting a dub. We going to 3 or however many we play. But I'm definitely that next time coming out, I'm on his ass. I was missing hella shots. Like he was too, but he was getting more animations than me. But other than that shit, I missed hella wide open shots. Or shots that I could have made type shit. I ain't gonna say wide open because motherfuckers got that defense. We got that defense, both of us. I'm 13 points away from Platinum League. Do we complete that tonight? Do we go ahead and hit Platinum League tonight? Then get off? That's 13 points. I'm thinking that's the goal. So, 10 likes before we get them 13 or 20, whichever one. But we just, hey, this streaming shit is fun as long as you make it fun. People be talking about how it take time to do this and do that, to blow and this and that. I feel like streaming, gaming wise, is fun because like playing a game. I'm finna start playing more games though, child. I mean, I play more games, but I'm saying I'm finna start streaming more games. Like, what other games do y'all fuck with? He said, "Hey, Sammy, what that nigga said, Chief? You said maybe get some sleep, man. I'm gonna the fuck up." He said, "I bet against my cuz. He watch. Oh, I watch y'all tell the other day. Fuck you. I lost my little 25. All right, slime. I got you. Cause to be honest, like I said, that first game I lost was like I lost by 2, and it was some goofy shit. I think. Oh, I know one time. Okay, I missed 3 free throws with Ant. Let's start there. Literally 3. I lost by 2 points. I was 2 for 5 with Ant from free throw. Then on one possession, the shot clock was going down, but I had like 4 seconds left. But I lag spiked, so I didn't get a shot off. That was another possession that fucked me up, fucked up my chances. Like, but the main thing that them free throws, missed free throws, and killed me because, bro, on God, nah, they was getting down. I'm not gonna lie, I hate Ant and Bradley Beal free throw for the type of players they are, especially Ant, bro. Cause yeah, Ant is better than Bradley Beal now. But bro, why they got them weak ass free throws, bro? That shit's so trash. Like I won't even lie. I really hate their free throws. That shit ain't got no flick of the wrist or nothing. I'm over here letting nigga, that shit sound late. I'm letting that shit go early as hell. I'm dropping nuts and shit, bro. I'm rolling up by the way, child. That's why I ain't get started yet. I got the weed. I got my water. I got my candy. How I feel about them? I ain't even. They came out with the trailer and shit. I ain't even watching no trailer. I know you can pre-order that shit. Didn't do that because they planning their ass. That game's supposed to come out this year. Fuck y'all, delay the game a whole nother year. Y'all crazy as hell. Like, who does something like that? For one, we've been waiting for the game for 10 plus years. Then y'all gonna delay it another year? Like, that's nasty work. That shit nasty, for real. Yeah, that delay is nasty. Play me. Jay, you probably have to come back through later. Like, when cause I wanna complete this, lead first. I'm gonna complete this goal lead first. I wanna, like, for sure get it out the way. I'll play you last game of the stream type shit. But you gotta be in her. I'm letting you know right now. You ain't gotta be in the whole stream, but I'm saying you keep checking in and out to see like where we at on the point thing. But when we hit that 60, when I hit that 60 and hit platinum lead, then we can run it. Cause that was the goal, to hit the 60, hit platinum lead, then hop off. And that'll probably be like 3. It'll definitely be 3+ hours because I ain't even start yet, and they've been going for what, 10 minutes. He said I thought online play cup. Nope. You heard they said Wemby grew some more. He around 7'6" now. Man, send his ass somewhere else. Talking about he around 7'6". You said 9 points from 60. Yeah, go ahead and hit that shit. I'm just trying to complete that shit, and then we can run it. I got 27 days left. Still gotta fucking get this 60, then restart, get 80, then restart and get 100. And I need that 100 because I want to play with the all-time niggas, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I want to play with them niggas. I ain't gonna lie. If Wemby grew some inches, that's insane. He said, gotta use Memphis for me. One time to stream fuck me. I used them when I was just streaming earlier, so they probably gonna be like the who's my last game? OKC, I think. And I think before that was Memphis or something like that, but I hate how you have to feign to get teams. Reports just came out. I ain't seen that yet. I ain't been on Twitter all day. What you mean, feign to get? Oh, you talking about yeah, hype it out and shit to get all these points and shit. That shit goofy. But I mean, I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to prove, but I guess 2K always doing some shit. Mm-hmm. Hey, I know Memphis 9 times out of 10 is not available. So if you was in the last stream, you heard me say I'm play the first game with the Knicks this stream. So first game gonna be with the Knicks because I know Memphis is not open. Might as well play. I don't need a boy no BS shit like need a job. He trying to shit like a job. We 7-0 is crazy though. Like, damn gang, we just came 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. The fuck? They want motherfuckers to do suicides with this shit. 20, 0, 0. I mean 20, 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60. Like, man, out here doing suicides with these fucking leads. I forgot my wallpapers upstairs. I'm not going back up there because I know my son ain't sleep yet, but he laying down and he see my face, he gonna be up. You real life got a beat along in there. Hell yeah. Like niggas be coming. I don't really paying no attention because bro, my record. If I didn't have a life, my record would be, man. If I didn't have a life, my shit would be something else. I won't even lie to y'all. Jay, you laugh, I'm dead ass. We out here hitting ISOs suicides to complete this shit. My record, I'm like 1,004 and 225. I think that's the right record. We'll check when I'm ready up. I'm ready up by now. I'm already rolled up. Finishing touches. Let me not say I already rolled up. Finishing touches. We're 1,005 and 225. Surprised you hit 2 before 1K. You was at 800. That's cause I started getting error codes and all type of goofy shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I remember that run. I went on a badass run on 2K. I started getting error code. I was losing to niggas on low risk. I'm like, yeah. Then I got probably 4 games when they just kick both of y'all, kick both parties and give both parties an L. I can't even count how many of them I got. That shit irritating. But it's cool as long as it be them type of day. I started a new account because I lost all my all-time teams. I was 500. How the fuck you lose 900 games? Ooh. I ain't even see that. I don't even looking. Nah. 900 games though. I don't know, man. Niggas be crazy. I don't know, man. You say how the fuck you lose 900 games? I don't like how this wood looking. Nah, I got a bitch still finna hit. I think the most L's I ever had was probably. Yeah, it is. I ain't gonna lie. Most L's I've ever probably had was probably, I think, it wasn't 24. It was probably 23 or 22. Nah, I think it was 21 current gen. Yeah, I think it was 21 current gen. But that was, I don't know. That boy Jay say he disgusted by that record. So we got the Fruities, we got the Haribo gummy bears, W snacks.
It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. Now here's Ellis.
I really think everybody can stay where they at.
Shot clock at 5. Sabonis
yeah, everybody can stay where they at. I just need to set up everything else. Why we the hell? Oh shit, I'm tweaking. So I'm getting killed, turning me to a park player. Hey, nah, getting turned into a park player is crazy. Okay, I don't like how they never. Nigga said shit turn me to a park player. We're gonna switch that. Cause who got a higher? I'm looking for block, but it don't matter. Getting taken to a park player is crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. On the ball, bitch!
With the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Now Brunson, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Good work there as it goes.
There's something about it.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at
committing to getting belted on PlayNow.
Just outworking the opponent.
Hey, you crazy.
It's hard on the wing.
Listen, I'll be getting that
good
belt.
as this goes to Town.
Yeah, I don't see this game going past second ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 3 on 3. From deep, Brunson. And the Knicks hitting in from deep.
That is considered BS though, Jay. And I realize lose to real BS though.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now Towns, after Zach LaVine missed from long range.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip. Especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
What the fuck is my ass shirt, bro?
Wide open look here for
Some people
Murray.
know how to cheese,
Offensive rebound.
Definitely. Some people, a lot of
Murray
people.
outside. Can they get it? It's good from long range.
I ain't gonna say a lot of people.
And you like
some
Murray
motherfuckers
as a
really
spot-up shooter, knows where to park
that shit be
himself,
cool.
and always ready to receive the pass.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. Says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of, so as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen.
He's just 2K RNG.
Kevin,
because he's not talking about town.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. So it's the Knicks now. Sacramento able to drain the 3.
That's that L2, but you can't hold it all day.
Towns trying to get open. The shot's good from Brunson.
You can't hold that shot.
Brunson's got 7.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He currently play on ball
here's
time.
Towns. He has 6. 4 on the shot clock. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation.
If I see a motherfucker just like spamming back doors, I start like, I'm not gonna say playing off it or playing on it, but I do this, have my icons up and just have it ready for whoever I want to have help back door.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break.
Come on.
When you find yourself up double
He said, especially with Brunson and Miller,
you know you're
Thompson
doing
twins,
something right.
They were ready to roll
Rim
right
running
through the tip. There was no
is
warm-up period.
that's why you be adjusting like the best defender on the offensive players type shit. Some defenders on this bill. That definitely, I'm not thinking it don't play a part, but to me it do big time.
The last couple of seasons, so OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Just playing with
oh, yeah. In the game, is nasty. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely is. That's what I should play with next. I haven't played with the Bucks in a minute. I've been fucking with the Pacers more lately. I played with them. I think that was early when I was live. I played with them. Nigga, Titus Hopper was what, 4 for 17? I still won. 0 for 17. Yeah, 11 points. And 4 shots was 3 threes. 3
They
threes.
came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Back to McBride. Inside. It's stolen.
Yeah, you said I don't watch NBA, so I don't know who do what. Just the stars. Ah, see that is a big ass.
Monk outside. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Kings moving the ball around.
That's a big one. I didn't know that. Had 39 to 10 on Harden. Harden definitely is old. Harden. This is a lot of motherfuckers that I could just point on like, yeah, like, it's cold.
Now McBride. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the isn't just about how far out you have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
1 for 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
That is our time high.
To the paint.
Why would you keep cutting me, dude? Why do you hate niggas? You just have to cut that on.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a half played. Moravia.
I knew that was happening.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And just
I don't know, can Cam like move like that off ball? I mean,
open beyond the arc.
Here's McBride. Pass to Hart. Anunoby in the corner.
Well, I just watch highlights. I just seen through watching how they're doing.
Anunoby's got 8 points.
You know what's going on, like?
And what an assured player.
I mean, you should. I feel like you should know. If you don't like, you should know more than this stuff.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench.
But at the same time, some people don't.
Their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success. You gotta love his hustle.
What you pay me down his side, and I just
to react.
Stop trying to.
All of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
The kick out to Anunoby.
I don't need you up and leave with me.
New York needs to get off a shot. Hart. The Kings trail by 8. Monk, no one around him. Drops in the tray.
And you
I
love
told y'all.
When
you missing that? Where have you been? Nobody loves me like you do. No.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
I'm ready to get my ass whooped. That's a bet.
Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
He said you ready to get your ass whooped, dipshit. Bet.
It's all by Carl Anthony Towns.
You put the lead at 5 and
Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York.
Cool.
They've held a 12-point lead early. A nice shot by Tucker.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Here's Sabonis. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The Kings
God, who am I?
7.
That's nasty, Michelle.
Shooting foul.
Why did he turn around like that?
He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Yeah, he cut the lead to 5. He said, you didn't get your ass whooped, dipshit.
They took a step forward.
You can lose this game by double digits,
I
boy.
do. I mean, losing in 7
The boy.
in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
DeRozan's shot is good.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Outside, Towns. Over Sabonis.
Did I just see him?
No good.
Sabonis just trying to take a charge.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Shoots. And it's Brunson missing. And here now the Kings. They're on a 14-5 run here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Levine wide open. It's good. This game is all even. Levine's got 5 points so far. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Will we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good if it goes.
Really?
And the last second attempt.
Shit! We haven't hit the wood though the whole time. I just get right here hooping.
So far.
It's up front.
They're up by 3. And don't go away after the break.
I ain't studying
right back
that.
here for the start of the third quarter.
Me scoring 8 points in the quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. New York leading by 3.
Take a blip, it was crazy.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 5. And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out.
Oh my God, that's
he is committed
to
being there for his team. It's so impressive.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of
they nasty.
His team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not
I don't even see him up as crazy.
to be in a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ellis with it. Robinson picks him up. That one goes. Count it.
I don't know what I'm watching.
And that solid play in
I
the
put the
paint
wood down.
continues
I
here,
don't know what
guys.
I'm watching.
Looking to get back on track. There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges misses. The Kings trailing.
You don't get that. Y'all telling me, motherfucking.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to DeRozan. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. All going up court. Outside for Robinson. New York moving it around. And Robinson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside, Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Richard, you look back, Zach Levine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach Levine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. Inside Towns. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks good for 2.
And such poise in pressure situations. Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure. That's not the type of opportunity.
That's the 5 series or something. That's the 3.
Bridges with it. Unguarded by Murray. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Levine.
I don't know why you're talking to me.
The low post is good. Levine's got 8 points.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting those difficult floaters as well.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams,
they are level-headed. No money.
He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But it has to be that.
I'm about to get my eyes whooped.
When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, GA. Thank you. .122 left to play here in the third. Valanciunas in the high post. Screened by Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Fultz. Towns for 3. And Sacramento with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Lyles.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep.
I put my cash up in the comments. Hold on.
Here's Fultz. Count the
Yeah,
basket.
that's weak shit I got my
Jalen Brunson.
And the energy of Fultz.
Stop wasting your breath talking to me, bro.
Nail difficult shots.
Because at the end of the game, you're going to lose, and I'm not going to say a fuck thing to you.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shots good by Lyles.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Bridges outside. From the high post. And good, as it just snugs right down through the point so far. And as we finish the third quarter, it's
Apple Pay. That's the number for Apple Pay. Chad, this nigga, he think he finna win.
Still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure, more pressure-packed basketball. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau.
You can add me while I'm in the game. So when I get out, I can just accept it, and we can go right into it.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Murray, good.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Back to Anunoby. And stolen by Murray. Ellis with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. They now take the lead. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And a moment here, take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
New York on D. They've held a 12-point lead early. Towns with the steal. Pushing it up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength.
Sacramento moving it around. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
I ain't gonna lie.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's looked up by Ellis. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Towns. Goes up on the wing. That shot is off.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Outside DeRozan. Murray with it. Ellis outside.
What the fuck am I watching?
Launches a 3. He hands
what am I watching?
Pushes in on the second chance points.
He said, what is some advice you can give because I'm putting I just need better contest. Better contest.
And he banks it.
I need better contest system. And
Brunson's got 5 points in the
that's
quarter.
probably about it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Towns. And they pick up 2.
There's something else too that I'll be talking about, but I can't think of it right now. That's be better contest though.
Inside, Towns knows how to operate down low.
No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Great pass,
and pushing it up. Here's New York.
Rebound, Josh.
Anunoby, no good. The Kings trailing. And now Sacramento on the break. Levine for 3. Good. And DeRozan picking up the assist.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take.
Come on, away.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
I see.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Jalen Brunson clutch, man, like, it's like he's not.
Count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them out.
Brunson with it.
He's like,
that's good for two.
And the native of England
that's going to bust the whole quarter.
back down from taking the big shot.
Outside, Levine.
He's good on that.
Carries it from three-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
That's the one, man.
Outside DeRozan. Outside for Murray. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Are we serious right now?
Down low.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, shit, that's on him too. Get the fuck out this game.
As the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks making a switch here.
Do y'all see what the fuck I was just going through?
34
Trying to keep this ball ass nigga in the game. Like,
we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
On deep, Brunson. And DeRozan pulls it down.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
To the inside.
yeah.
Sabonis.
But man,
Hustle like that is what he leads this team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110%.
you lost. Nah, I'm trash. You lost. I thought I was gonna lose. What happened? You started talking because you came back. You started talking because you came back. You started talking because you came back as a 2K, not just RNG for bombs, and you got low risk. They both tier 2. Tell me Knicks against Kings. They both tier 2. You lost. Shut the fuck up. Nigga say anything. He say Knicks against the Kings and you almost lost. Last time I checked, them niggas in the same tier as the Knicks. What the fuck is going on? Like, what are you talking about? Who is this? This the Carlos dude? This you? To contest every shot attempt? Nah, and I'm not saying contest every shot attempt, but I'm saying when a motherfucker jump, if a motherfucker jump, that should be a shot contest. Sometimes motherfuckers jump at jump shots, it don't be no type of contest. Let's see what's to this Carlos dude. Oh shit. See if he putting his money where his mouth is. Talking about 100. Time is it? We got the 135. Other than that, going back to my play now. If you want to hoop, you got to invite me. Not even, you got to wait. 350. He said 100. I'm trying to see what's that about. The niggas ain't joining. What the fuck, you trying to just be on my fans list? I can tell you right now, that shit dead. Some niggas better come on, some niggas could hoop. You got 2 minutes. Thought betting 100, he was 50-50. I thought betting 100 was 50-50. He scared me when trying to hoop, and he's ain't saying nothing. Yeah, niggas just be talking. That's why that's why I never leave. I don't care about you playing a regular game for no money. I never leave a game until a nigga send in, cause I'm just wasting my 3-4 minutes sitting right here. When I could run to another game, I could be in the first quarter, probably up. So, oh, hold on. You thought you was slick. Fuck all my fan voice. You almost had me for a minute. And when you guys see him start talking, you know, start the next game, you know, start chatting again when I start the next game. I don't know who he want to play with. I was already on it.
This is.
Tell him to blow the roof out. Yo, kid. What you on, Busky? I'll beat your Sabian ass. No back.
Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And it's the Bucks to start out. To the paint. Here's Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always
open
now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Trent, following the score by Denver. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Porter from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Murray. Guarded by Trent. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Denver with another.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. That was still out of sync. It was stolen by Lillard. The 3. Counted from distance.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Murray. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. 20 feet out.
How did you stop?
The shot by Lillard. No good. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities.
He's going to stay on the wing, right?
Character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
What's wrong with niggas? Is niggas okay?
Pass to Jackson. Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Now Jokic. Westbrook right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's got 6 points.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Back to Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. And the shot goes.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And finished off by Westbrook.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
You have to do that.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And he drives in. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball.
I got like when he's taking the shot. Hey, I don't know how I eat it, but this is so easy. Can you fuck with the 2K PlayNow online community? Nah, for real, you fucking 2K playing online, the game plan shit, then you should.
For Milwaukee, 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports.
None of that cheesy shit. Use the defense, no.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've really been pushing their thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Out to the wing. Pass to Westbrook. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea. He just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way lower, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Strother. There's the drive.
Why is everybody just taking off? Like, what? As soon as niggas get to playing me, they have niggas doing anything.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Everybody just fucking Julius Strother. Like, okay.
That play with an exclamation point.
Okay.
Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And it's Watson missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis outside. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Portis. Connaughton with the ball. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Portis. And no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Westbrook outside. Here's Strother. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league.
Come on, man. Let's hit that like button. Let's hit that sub button. We coming for that motherfucking... We need 10 likes this thing. 20 if we go, shit, 3+ hours. Which we know we are. So, like... That was a dumb thing.
Both teams will make substitutions.
But smash that like button. Definitely.
The Nuggets trail.
7 subs away from 1.13.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Brown. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Brown's got 9.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Connaughton outside. Porter with it. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
That's nasty.
And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough, focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Brown. Right side Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The lowest.
1:24 left to the second quarter.
4 minutes. And then the highest a single game, 25.
Now here's Connaughton, pounded by Westbrook. The 3-ball. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Throws it down.
I'm telling you, don't
official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
The shake. Connaughton outside. Pass to Kuzma. There's a screen.
Yeah.
And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 4. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. To the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
And here's Porter outside. That shot is off. There for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Close to the sky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one.
I think so. Get out of this. Get out of this.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter.
Throw the ball right past my face.
Over Trent. Gets it to go from the corner. Porter's got 5 now.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder.
That's all I'm telling you, Prince. Get your bomb ass on.
With it. And it's Trent picking him up. It's Jokic, high post. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Back to Lillard.
That's all. Yeah.
Again, the miss.
Why did I just...
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds.
I don't know why I just
last touch by Jokic. 90 seconds into the second half now. Antetokounmpo up top. 6 points for him.
Jumping?
Over Gordon.
Ew.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked.
Hell no.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Trent, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo, left side. Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim.
Biting at the mid-range shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
That shit open.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He got.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer.
He got like 3 ball shooters.
Yeah. Combination of Giannis and Lillard.
One of the most fearsome
pick and roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, BA. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Pass to Jordan. Stripped away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Giannis end to end.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Great foul.
The Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here.
All I know, Dame got 13 points.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. It took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of it.
Out to Portis. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Portis with the steal. And here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. 55 seconds left in the third. And they take the lead. Lillard's got 15 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stat for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Pass to Najee. 6 to shoot. Here's Watson. Here's Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Who are we playing next, Memphis? Big
Timeout called. The Nuggets.
My phone.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams
on
the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
We 2 likes away from 10. Let's get 2 more likes, shot. Come on. We got 25 in here. Let's get 2 more likes. I know we can get 2 more likes. Well, bitch, pass the ball.
Free throw's good. Jordan. He's off on the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league. and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Here's Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Murray's got 9 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Damn.
And as we
this bitch jumping.
Still close. Both teams trading buckets.
Come on, man. Let's hit that sub button. Hit that like button.
They lead by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
You gonna stick around? Like it, you fucking play now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
That bit. Don't. You see me? Come on, one more like, 10 likes. Come on, one more like. You might as well go for 15. We got 34 here. Might as well go for 15. That's my highest view. Shit, that 45 that was just in here.
He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Honestly.
2-point game. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
45 that
this
was
is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Lillard. Brown grabs the board. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
What's up, YouTube? Oh, yeah. I think I could get it up to being consistent if I just keep on hooping and posting and shit.
Time out to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Out to Portis. Pass to Lillard. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
To the inside. And here's Jokic. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Come on.
Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. It's clear
I like
by
how
Damian Lillard.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Jokic with it. Portis picks him up. Murray for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Yep.
Oh, Dame time! Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Nuggets trail by 8. Right side Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Over Lillard. And again, it's Denver missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside.
Put him in
Lillard outside.
the
They
ball.
swipe it. Shot to stop the run. And the layup by Gordon.
Dame can't get up there and damn how he did Siakam.
Well within striking distance. Or time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Tries the spin move. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Inside. Brown. And he caught that pass.
Make sure the fuck. Screen. I think. Okay. I don't know why that shit was happening. I definitely see it, man. It's still though. Yeah, I hope that shit do just happening like because of this damn thing. Look at it.
Lillard outside. .103 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Man, this time you can do like one good move.
What a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, I hope this is game. Don't you want to get that bitch.
41 seconds left in the game. Lillard fires away from way outside.
You gotta send him home, Dave.
Another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
Stepping up in a big way. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heading move right now.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2. To the inside.
Oh, thank you. Stop it. Give me that shit. The fuck?
Yeah, just a must-foul situation.
I'm going to do a backdoor cutting crunch time.
A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so he drops them both.
Give me that.
And it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. No shots.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout. They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the 4th. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Money.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, that's going to be the result.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it. They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul. I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And we're doing an hour and 20 minutes. We got time.
From deep three-point land. Misses the shot. And so it's Milwaukee who's straight by with the win. And
look at his leading score. Like, 2K let niggas do anything, bro. Look at his leading score. Jokic got 7.75. Jamal Murray got 9.13. Okay. That should be insane to me. To me. That should be insane to me, not gonna lie. Nigga, what? Alright, what the fuck? Try it again. Hey, Jamar. That record is fucking insane. Is leaked. Let me see. Oh, we in May. Well, basically June, July, August, September. 3 more months. Trying to see. 2,000 wins.
Damn, you're in the top.
What?
You're in the top 100?
Am I in the top 100?
Yeah. How long you been playing?
Shit, since the game came out.
Just this one, not 2K23?
Fuck, I'm playing 2K23 for. We in 2K. We in 2025.
No, how many years in a...
How long I been playing 2K?
Yeah, in general.
Oh. I ain't gonna say my age, but I've been playing 2K for 15 plus years. Man, what the fuck? Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna let him stay right here. Hold up.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here we go. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's East versus West here in Milwaukee. The Bucks hope to put on a show for this home crowd. Here's Edie. Morant with a wide-open look. Offline with his three. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Got that one up quick.
Wow, Vince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Prince. Bane with the steal. Pass to Wells. Bane looking around. Morant with the bucket.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Back is a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
And a wide open look for Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Lillard. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Turn around Jay. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Milwaukee has possession after Memphis gets the three. Charity strike shot. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Here's Morant. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Edey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Prince outside. Morant with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
The kick out to Lopez. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Lopez with the steal. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Porter, no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Outside, Bain. Pass to Stephens. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. Now, here's Bain. 5 to shoot. Loud pass to Bagley. And stolen by Kuzma. And here's Trent outside. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Hey guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and the Bucks miss again. Pass to Bain. It's up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Shooters shoot.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart
T-Rex, what's
saw
up
the
with
defense
you?
was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
How much you have? I don't know. How much to go? What's this? 2-2? 7 points after this. Wow. That's it. Niggas gonna be so wrong, I swear to God. That's crazy. Wow. Chat.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin.
Yeah.
You can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
In the corner, Kennard with it. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Kennard got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. Lillard from outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's rebounded by Portis.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to flank that.
Prince's shot is good.
Let's just relax right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Kennard. Wells wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wells has got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since. And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Wells from outside off the mark. Bucks trailed by 4. Prince with it. Outguarded by Wells. Pass to Lopez. Over in the corner, Portis. Sinks the triple. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
And a good release there as Portis in that tight corner for 3.
Kennard on the wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
Tell me where the lag starts.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want.
On them, I try.
Where my lag starts coming from.
Trent can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Morant. There's 25 seconds left for the first half. Outside for Bagley. Kept alive.
And there's that quickness of Morant. Getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Lillard outside.
First one. Second one should have been done.
Let's the 3 fly. Bagley with the rebound. Here's Morant. And that one, good. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Grizzlies of 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
I'm going to assume that hits. That's all I see.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Prince. From deep. Lillard misses. Outside, Bain. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bain. Jackson in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Lillard with it. Running down by Jackson. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 13 points.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
What's up,
outside, Bain. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Jackson. And it's Pippen in the corner. Three-pointer. Rebound Milwaukee. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Prince with it. Now defended by Bane. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, rebounded by Jackson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Yes. He's good on the 3-ball.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan.
No. You know 84? What the fuck? Didn't know. Tell you I got this, Jay. I couldn't see what the other shit said. I think it said slam. But I got this. I've been at 225 L's for a minute. I think that's where I'm at.
Bucks trail by 9. Outside Porter. The shot by Lillard wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Outside Jackson. Outside for Pippen. For the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
85.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pippen this time. Here's Milwaukee now. A 12-point game. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Pippen. Bane for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bane's got 13 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Who's on the Bucks?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
The Bucks are the nigga that's losing. What are you talking about this? Bucks. Shit, I just won with them like 2 games ago. Actually, I won from last game. Straight from last game on. I think it's the usual. No shade.
.144 left here in the third quarter. Lillard outside to stop the run. Grizzlies with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and Every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Back to Giannis. 17-foot shot on the way.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
I thought that was
back to Morant. Jackson in the corner.
Exactly.
His three-pointers off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 18. Here's Lillard. It's tipped. Morant with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 11-footer. And no good.
Why am I not getting no meter? Like,
it's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh no, my dream
and a wide open look for Porter. Carries the long-range jumper. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And here's Green outside. And no good. And here's Morant. He's got 14. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Memphis leading by 16. Pass to Edey. Here's Aldama.
The fact that pass made it.
Lets it go with the 3. Edey gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Edey with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Jackson has the open look. Offensive rebound. Now here's Morant. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Trent with the wide open look. No good on the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Oh, I gotta go get my water.
That's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Oh. Yeah, boy.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Wells. From the line. And the Bucks miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And there's the call.
Thank you. He could have been there second. We're gonna like the all-time Spurs on what? The motherfuckers never had a chance to talk like that. Cause I think this type I see a lot of people with it.
Yo.
So it's like,
oh, it's that one nigga.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
In early,
Oh, yeah.
What you mean this that one nigga?
I lost to you one time on stream, and I came on there, and I was trying to get my run back. That's what I needed right here.
Chat, he said he lost to me. He tried to come get his run back, and I ain't give it to him.
Give it to me, bro. That's what I needed right here.
Alright. Who you going with?
What tier we going? I'm coming here.
He said, ain't give him his run back, chat. Here go your run back.
He was doing the, what was that cheese? He was using the, one nigga. Not Patrick.
I was what?
He was doing, no, that wasn't you, man.
I don't do nothing cheesy, bro. I hate when niggas. I hate when niggas trying.
He was doing this one thing where, like, you L2 into the defender and pass it to the man.
Nah, I definitely don't do that. He talking about L2 into like y'all one of your players, so weird, and y'all know how they bump each other. Then the player get open. He talking about that. I don't do that shit. Like it would probably happen by mistake, but I don't. That ain't nothing I go to. Like, oh yeah, that's how I'm finna scope. Nah, you got me confused with somebody else, broski. Oh, we're gonna go purple. Excuse me.
Cash, are you the best PlayNow player?
Am I the best PlayNow player? I mean, we have people who think other people are. Some people think I am.
You think you're better than Vlad?
One thing about Vlad, I can't for sure say if we played, but I played his account in 24 and I was streaming, but he ended up coming in the chat talking about what's up and he on vacation and stuff, and that his cousin told him.
Vacation?
Yeah, he said he came in the chat like, what's up, he on vacation right now, saying his cousin was on his game playing on his account and shit like that. Like I won the game. I didn't win the game the nigga because he ended up quitting right after Vlad came in the chat. I don't know, that shit was funny. So I can't even say if I beat him or if I'm better than him, but of course I'm going to say I can beat him.
We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Phoenix
but
Suns.
One thing that's for sure,
I'm
the
Brian
fact
Anderson
would be
with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Ali LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines.
I say for sure.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Suns with possession. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Knocks it down from distance.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Barnes a screen. The three is up. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Bull. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. First quarter of play.
Hell nah, that's a bell out of hell.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Booker.
Come on.
Brad, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by San Antonio. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
In transition, here come the Suns. Booker for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Pass to Wembanyama. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's Booker on the wing. And the foul called on
Harrison. That's lefty layup, too.
His first foul.
Don't stop me from doing what I'm doing.
It's always a tough decision for the ref on the block
charge call. Layup, easy.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Durant looking around. 5 to shoot.
Foul.
To the inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Awesome, just foul on that jump shot. He leaves. Ain't that our ball?
That's our ball. 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Fox outside. Launches a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Durant. Shoots over Barnes. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 5 points. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the basket by Castle.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fox with the ball. Richards picks him up. Fox, that's good.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Booker surveying the floor. On the wing, Durant. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. San Antonio on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Three-pointer, Beal. Rebound, San Antonio. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Wembanyama down low. 5 points in the game. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Back to Durant. A nice shot by Richards. Richards just got his first basket.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
For the finish. And Durant with the big finish.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Beal.
You said, why don't you
solid defense from Fox. San Antonio leading. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of these guys is uncovering.
For 3, Allen. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot. Understand LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Allen's going to get 5 points now in the quarter.
You think it's better?
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Still chilling. He's chilling. I could really win. Oh, that's how we have to play. I'll be forgetting.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out left to the wing.
Really don't like that pass.
Here's Champagny. Back to Paul. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now here's Paul. Just 3 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And it's rejected. Beal surveying the D. Into the lane. Yes, it's good. And it's a 3-point Suns lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Pass to Champagny. Looking to win the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Champagny's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Three-pointer. Beal drills it from deep.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Inside. Outside Johnson. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here he goes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Johnson. They set a pick from behind the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all time in Phoenix. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Phoenix with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
This was about 3. Who you have?
Great, Allie. Thank you.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's a three from Paul. Durant pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And we've got a timeout call by
he lost against them.
A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Spurs trail by 5. Now here's Fox. 12 points for him. From the high post. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Fox with the ball. Durant covering. Shot to stop the run. Always attacking.
Like, why?
A 6'3" point guard.
That's the contestion I'm talking about. The thing
size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
Right side Durant. Can't connect from 14. And so it's Wembanyama with it.
Oh, what's this deal? And we still fucking
by
beat
6.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shake. Allen on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Allen's got 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Booker with it. Fox picks him up. And an intentional foul right there. And the Suns making a change here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Left side Booker. Over Kessel. They get it back. Outside to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. It's Booker on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Spurs trail by 7. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Beal outside. Oh, it's blocked by
Wemby didn't even.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, the vicious
He didn't even come off his feet. He just had his hands up.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Beal outside. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Richards' shot is off. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Castle for the tie. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 6.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
It's Beal on the wing. He's got 10. Trips in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Thank you, Nick.
Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Fucking missed that layup and come down and do it. Castle, like, make that. KD, not really yet.
32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Beal outside. Here's Allen. Outside Durant. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Tenacious stuff there.
I got all.
It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
2 hours ago.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Wembanyama with some nice D. San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 2.
And this rookie Castle is smooth on the drive. Can't give him any space in the lane.
Oh, yeah, I had got off and got back home.
Pass to Bowl. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. KD splashes the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Fox. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And this is Fox
yeah,
at
he gave me a
his
good, I know he gave
slamming
me a good
his
one
foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Booker. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Suns lead by 3. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox with the flush off the drive.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Beal. To the middle. A nice shot by Booker.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Fox right side. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Johnson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Outside Durant.
The bag. Get it back. Matter of fact.
Opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's check in with Elliot Force.
Whoa.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete
we still got like 3 more
saying,
games to
we're
play
right
too.
there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one misses. And San Antonio has possession. It's a one-point game. Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover.
Keep them on the rally, bro. Keep running. For sure, though.
We know who has the ball.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
It's in. Fox from serious distance.
I think I played some
Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, this is what he does.
A
proven scorer in the clock.
Pass to Barnes.
We go.
Kevin Durant with the rebound.
One more, Kevin. Give me one more.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball to Phoenix. The lead is 2.
We'll take it though.
Now we have an intentional.
No fucking one. Come on, drag him.
Not sure what got into him.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 3-point
lead.
lead.
That shit late, guys. I'm trying to let it go early to try to get it.
Both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
I'm sorry.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside goal. Pass to Booker. From downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Down low. Back to Fox. Bull grabs the board. Here's Booker. And that one is right through the heart.
GG's, bro. GG's. I ain't gonna lie, he give me a good game. I do low-key remember that name. He gave me a good game every time he played.
So Phoenix wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
He won 26 and 50. 26, look at KD. 26, 7, 5, 2 and 2. 5 for 9 with Book. So I can't even say I really even played bad with Book and Bill. I just shot that bitch 10 more times with KD. 10 shots, 10 shots, 10 shots. That's 30 shots between them three. If I was to do that. Grayson had 10. You went 4 for 4. Alright, come on. Well, we got 5 more points, so yeah, like I said, 3 more. Really, we could do like 2 more games. We could do a tier 3 and a tier 2. That's probably what we're finna do. Probably finna work with the Blazers. Then like the Bulls or Pacers or something. Then if Jay here, we're gonna play him then hop off. But if not, then we're just gonna hit Platinum League and hop off.
You a fucking nerd. Get the fuck off the game, nigga.
Fucking Raptors and shit, bro.
Nerd ass nigga. You don't get paid for this shit. It's on it. You don't get no bitches, no play, no nothing.
Niggas be so hurt.
Niggas be on the game.
You don't get no bitches, you don't get paid, you get nothing. Hey,
don't get no bread
the world may never know. Can you pick your team?
My boy just drawing the game.
You can't make me feel good about playing a game that I paid $600+ for, little bro. Sorry.
That's a waste of money,
shut
bro.
The
you don't
fuck
get
up.
shit from it.
I don't get shit from it. Interesting news to find out.
You just own the game. You should not have this many games played to play now. Now, if it
you
was
should
smart,
not be ass.
Nigga, this is fucking
you
play
him,
now.
He mad as hell. I don't know his ass. Don't know his ass from the can of paint.
I'm just telling you the real, my nigga.
You can't tell me the real.
You a lame ass nigga in real life, bro. Touch some grass.
It's okay, bro. You can't make me feel good about playing the game. It don't matter what you think. It don't matter what you think.
Somebody need to tell you, bro. I'm gonna be the nigga.
You finna lose the game. You think you the first
bro.
nigga to say something like that?
That's the problem, bro.
You know he said anything.
You sound like you fat as shit.
You think you the first one to say something like that?
You sound gay as fuck. You zesty as hell. You think you're to say something like that?
You think you gonna say something like that?
Niggas know you don't get no.
Yes, I get no pussy, bro.
And I know you don't hoop.
And I don't hoop. No, I don't do nothing. I just play the game.
And I know for sure you don't hoop, nigga. You try to play through basketball on 2K, nigga.
I sit in the house and play the game. I don't do shit, bro.
Nigga, pass on YouTube, nigga.
Like, who the fuck have a real life?
Fuck,
who have a real life? You weird. Nigga weird as hell. Weirdo.
When it did. Not a real shit though, bro. Get out the game.
Real shit though. Fuck, shut up. That little boy hurt. He hurt. Somebody picked his Cheerios. He hurt.
It's a Western Conference battle here at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas, as the Mavericks look to win the home court advantage. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. To the inside. Sweet move.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Yeah, the net.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Washington, following Jeremy Grant's three. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Grant on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Irving. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. But Trey drills it from outside.
You gotta jump, Dobby.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And it's Simons missing. Gafford with the ball. Now defended by Grant. They get it back. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, we know, G.A., the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Simons missing.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Dallas again missing. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 6-point game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
So it's the Mavericks now. Trailblazers knocking down the three.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Gafford with the steal. It's tipped. Ayton inside. Still without a basket. Over in the corner, Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Irving. Over 8. Here's Gafford.
And the still is a deep plus. Why is that not a steal?
I'll tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Now, here's Simon. Davis with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. It's good. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
I'll be on the wing. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Chill out.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here's Irving. He's got 5. Clock at 4. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Hayton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Gafford. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Henderson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. They complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the rest is tough, David. Thank you. Now Henderson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Kamara misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Henderson outside. A nice shot by Klingon. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Pass to Lively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Irving. There's the drive. Yep, one goes. Irving's got 11 points.
Can be
Boy,
right.
how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
That pass is so slow.
Here's Kamara. Nothing on the board. To the paint. Here's Grant. Feibel for three. They grab their own miss. Henderson left side. Knocks down the three ball.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. To the wing right side. Thompson for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Feibel. Clinging with it. Pass to Grant. Henderson outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Feibel for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by two. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
He's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Back to Feibel. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Feibel's got the lead, back up to two now for the Trailblazers. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Feibel. Goes up. Finished off the break. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
And it's Quingen with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Trailblazers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
WW.
Second half of basketball upon us.
This
We may be in
W
for an
too.
exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Buries the long-range jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here again, the Trailblazers in transition. Up the court they go.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Outside Irving. Tipped away. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. Thompson for three. And that one
It's crazy because niggas could have been one of them. Nobody won, bro. I'm trying to get Benton in like a three.
Extremely
That's what I was
dangerous from
trying to
that
do.
range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Simons. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trailed by 7. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Unhindered, going all the way. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Benton, please.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they play thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Charlie, make sure you're hitting that like button. Come on. Hit that like button.
On defense, the Trailblazers.
Should get 15 likes.
They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pulls up. Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fast break, Dallas.
Yeah. Step back.
Lively, that's good.
Man, he's going up a Lively.
Trailblazers leading by 9. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ayton. Sharp on the wing. Sharp on the wing. Three-pointer is right on target. Sharp got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
A shot by Williams, no good. Oh, you look at these role players. The Mavs have Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19. He's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. And confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I mean, I tried to stop myself from every game, but I guess.
Thank you so much.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
43 seconds left in the third quarter.
Hey, why they make him stop me? I'm stripping.
Running again. Lively, that's good.
You can't get a strip like straight up. I never got one like straight up.
Consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
That's a 2 from Simons. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
That's what niggas do.
Mavericks trailed by 13 and stolen by Simons.
That's off.
Off target with his 3. Now the Mavericks with it. Now here's Exum. He has yet to score.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Simons. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their transition. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Johnson. Irving with the ball. Swinging, defending.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
For 3, Henderson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Screen by Gafford. Irving. A second chance effort. It's tipped.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
He's still going, Chad.
That one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Trailblazers leading by 18. Henderson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. Oh!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Henderson looking it over.
Oh my
nice
God.
Concentration to hit a double clutch layup. Henderson's got 19 points.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Davis sets a screen. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Over in the corner, Washington. Dallas, no good that time either.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Thibault. Henderson outside.
He's still in
Washington. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And a little over 3.5. Oh, and slam it down!
Take him! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Portland.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Scoot Henderson.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road.
Look at Scoot off the bench.
Fans are already headed for the exits.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep
got
an
like
eye
4
on
5 threes too.
and credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Henderson outside. shooters from 14. And so Portland takes this one. But by a
They're
big
not
margin,
losing by 30.
a resounding.
Portland. With the Mavs, it's crazy. 27 points, 5 assists, 12 steals, 2 turnovers, 12 for 14, 3 from 3, 13, 1 and 5, 12, 2, 2. Nigga had 7 steals. Nigga never had more steals than his points. Like, come on, man. I mean, everybody come in and do something though. Nobody came in like this for his team. For my team. Look at this. No, look at this. And then we do shade it up for Warriors. Come out and play. Man, he ain't wasting no time. Chill. Let's go ahead, chat. Hit this platinum lead with this dub right here. Did y'all see we had fucking 10-10 wins? Stop talking to me, dude. Stop talking to me.
Can come out and run away. When the next one come out, they'll make an adjustment.
We've got the Milwaukee Bucks facing the Golden State Warriors. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. That's great. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Butler. Shoots. Good. He hits the jump shot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
You ain't got to play too hard, bro.
Now Jackson Davis. Yield. Nifty move. Curry. That's good.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Outside Butler. It's good from long range. Butler's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Looking for their first basket of the game. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's so simple.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low. To halt the run. And Antetokounmpo lays it up and in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Curry with the drive.
Oh, why is that coming off his face? Give me this. Look good. It's kind of crazy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Come on, man.
Another shot. And Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot coming and just attacks the opportunity to block it.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
I need you to just get the fuck out of the same game.
Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move
to the 10, trying to get his guys going. How much you think you can lose now?
Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
How much think you can lose now?
That could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Olden.
Just get the fuck on.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. Things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Back to Curry. Over Lillard. The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks trailed by 10. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Lopez outside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. The kick out to Lopez. And again, the Bucks miss. Warriors leading by 12. Curry way outside. Another miss by Curry. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Drains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And there was a foul. Goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee.
They're trying to tell me you should have
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. To end the drought. Porter, no luck.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Butler. On its way from Curry for 2. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 4. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback.
Ain't no time
let's take a
left
moment,
to
guys,
come
to
back. Wrap
get your
this shit
take
up.
on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their
What up, just
long-range shooting has been
there you go,
destroyed,
zone.
doing damage from
There
deep.
you go, zone. Yeah, you definitely could.
It's Trent on the wing.
You think I'm playing for real? You see what I'm doing with Curry? You just over
And
it.
that one's good by Porter.
It just seemed like it because when I fuck around, I still be hooping.
But he's adjusted well to it.
Right.
To the right side.
I hear you.
Kuminga.
Hangs on the trifecta. I'm the
Kuminga got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
You think I'm taking this serious?
Good players really get after it.
I think you the one taking it serious. You already read about my record.
Over in the corner, Kuminga.
You read about my record. What you tell me you love rematches for? You can't fuck with me.
Bro, I ain't even coming here
6.
I'm just letting you know you can't fuck with me. It don't matter for real or not. You can't fuck with me.
Bucks trailed
Like,
by
what are you
14.
talking about?
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
This nigga think he can fuck
The
with me.
Bucks working the ball
Pass
around.
it back, man. I could bully these little niggas.
Bully him then. Bully him.
Goes back up. Antetokounmpo.
Bully him.
Inside.
Please bully him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry's shot is good.
Flow there.
Good focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can.
Get on just to enjoy your night. You should just enjoy your night, bitch ass nigga.
Timeout called by
What you
Doc
talking
Rivers.
about? Should just get off and
Looking
enjoy
for
your
a
night.
breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
That's real.
Milwaukee
No,
in
that's not
position.
money.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
No adjustments needed.
I know what they say.
That's your problem. That's why they gonna get their ass
Need some
popped.
bucket getters too now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be
The game could be ass at the same time. You could be ass too. Yeah, the game could be ass. It is ass
He looked
sometimes.
like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
A shot by Sims, no good. Pass to Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
You get it.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 14. Here he goes. Here's Portis. From deep, Trent. Warriors with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Elite from three-point land, buddy. Whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
And here is Portis. He has yet to score. Sims in the corner.
What are you doing?
Coming right to you. Damn.
Second shot opportunity. And he hits it just before the
so
shot clock
bad.
expires. Sims has got his first bucket in this one.
Not listening to you.
Heel from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton.
You can bully me on the inside, I'm going to bully you on the outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's been good.
Buddy.
Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip.
Come through shooting like that with Buddy? What?
Point, DA. So both teams changing it up here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Prince outside to the middle. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those ones.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. He can get all the defensive impact you expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Lillard outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Here's Curry. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
You can
draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The Bucks have started out 0-1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
And last season, 77% from the line. They usually get the job done there.
Pass to Hield. Back to Curry for 3. No good. Cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. He'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
Why you hating on me?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was...
Come see you again for what? Jack. You talking about come see him again. Play him again. Jack, play him again. Like, what the fuck is he gonna? What the fuck is gonna be the difference?
Sober, just be you in your chat.
Talking about sober up.
Looking it over. Shoots over Lillard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I don't even fuck who you get.
Jacks up a 3.
We'll see what's being seen.
I
don't know if he was being seen again.
To go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got his first bucket of the game.
Play this nigga again. Like, look at the fucking score, bro. I don't care about you ain't doing no adjustments, but that's on you. You've been saying you could bully them since the first quarter, and you down 20.
It goes on Moses Moody. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put out
like
30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Back to Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Green.
So well for that nigga on that nigga.
Back to Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard.
Can you imagine in the chat? There's 26 people in the chat right now, bro. There's 26 people in the chat. Come through.
You say what?
There's 26 people in the chat. Come through.
It's Curry outside.
26.
It's in 3-point range. Curry's got 20 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the shots look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers.
Oh, you must see
he
it.
wants to talk to his guy.
If those 26 wanted, so what? I do it. Just make the channel go up.
tell you gonna make the channel go up.
Hopefully, the channel go up tonight.
Chat, can I get some response? Y'all think I should play this nigga again? Like, are y'all watching this shit? Why would I waste my time and play him again, man?
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the left side wing.
Alright, stay tuned then, because you ain't gonna beat me. So just stay tuned. Stay tuned and enjoy your night.
Lillard's got 6.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Somebody said hell no. One of my mothers said hell no.
In order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Niggas on school is crazy.
Lillard has those
These is all people that I don't know in real life that just support them.
Should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade?
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone
I want to know what 26 people you think they have.
Fast break, Milwaukee, and Lopez throws it down.
You thinking it's 26 people?
great teamwork punctuated by a strong
I'm from Chicago.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running the curve and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Prince. The kick out to Kumbo. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound.
How did you just shoot that?
Like that, he's very gifted at making elite coverage play.
But why would you shoot that,
No
though?
good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues
Trying
yet
to
to
find
fire
them,
away.
step back
He's
with
got
Giannis.
to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
So he just trying to find it.
Here's Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lopez has got 8.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot. He can really stroke it from deep.
And Curry.
Tabs on him.
Dude just doing suicides up and down the court.
Right side.
Damn.
Out of here, man.
Lopez inside. 8 points for him. Warriors with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside Curry. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up.
Cause like, why not? It's been like a week anyway.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bucks trailed by 19. Now here's Porter. And that one is good.
Look at Porter going into attack mode, getting his shot and a trip to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offense?
Hey, Ning, what should we play last game with?
For the Warriors.
We're going to play one more after this. What should we play last
The
game?
game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Shots good from Butler.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Outside Portis. Trent outside. Back to Portis. Poked away. And stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. Payton gets the bucket. Payton's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
I want to sit down for real.
Back to Giannis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And Kuminga throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward, but his balance that kind of levels the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish.
Well, they don't play you.
I'll throw you 100.
Pass the buck.
Someone throw me 100. These niggas is money out now.
From the high post. Off the left rim and
Just be running in mouth.
Bucks trailed by 18. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job.
We're going to play the last one with the Pacers. That'll be the first day of the
we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Bucks with possession. It's an 18-point game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Giannis has got 15 points in just the second half.
And they just watching.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 19. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
20 people watching, 20 plus likes.
Over Butler. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 32 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets. But just one of many.
20 with the Bucks.
Here's Kuzma. And he converts the layup.
To the Warriors.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
In the corner, it's Healed.
That's why. The reason why, because my child don't want me to play you.
On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot.
You gotta look up
Fires top of the key. The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance.
You type in only
the big difference here is accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one is a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Curry with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look,
we ain't got no good.
And Lopez throws it down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. Butler deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Giannis outside.
Shoot the ball.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
I'll try to play last one. Come on.
With a better basket.
His ass up out of here. 14 for 30. That's better. 7 for 18. Oh, 7. Nah, for 21 the other time. 14 for 28 from 3 in total. We got the all-time Spurs. We're gonna play the last one. We're gonna rock out with the Pacers. Let's go. Let's get one more like too. Might as well. Let's try to get one more like, chat. 25 likes. One more like. I hope niggas gonna try to get down. Something like 24 LeBrons. Kevin Durant, chat home good. One like away, one like away. Come on. One like away, one like away. God, who am I? Pillars to the sky. So I be wishing that I. Damn. No more gummy bears? Chat, no more gummy bears. Oh, my old jerseys. Oh fuck, I had to click the wrong what's called. I'll fix it. I don't need you, I believe in me, I need you here, oh I. Yeah.
It's an Eastern Conference matchup as the New York Knicks come into town in this one. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, Brunson, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Can't cash in from close range. Siakam with it. Brunson picks him up. Halliburton outside. That one goes. Count it.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Brunson. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Of course. That's so bad. I've been stuck.
Gain possession. And here are the Knicks. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got 6.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
The shot's good from Brunson.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Turner with the screen. Here's Siakam. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks lead by 3. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside. And it's Indiana's ball. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, the kind of hustle you get from Brunson, just getting out ahead of the fast break.
The kick out to Walker. The 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's good. Brunson's got 10.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Over to the left wing. Turner with the screen. And a wide open look for Siakam. And count it from 19 feet away. Siakam's got his second bucket.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
And the 3 ball is good. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Bridges with the steal.
That's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Mathurin, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Basket good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Halliburton in the corner. From the wing. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Hart wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
To the middle. Here's Nembhard. Back to Turner. Hooked away. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. The Pacers making a switch here. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on the night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Brunson takes off. And it's sent back by Turner. Pass to Toppin. Outside, Walker. Shoots over Brunson. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Out to Brunson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers trailed by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Walker. Back to Turner. Pass to Walker. Here's Turner, defended by Towns. And it's in there. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Anunoby. Bridges inside. And that one drops for him. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
52 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Nembhard. Out to Turner. Here's the 3. 4 on the shot clock. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Inside. 23 seconds.
Oh my God, Lamar.
20 contact on the shot. So 2 free throws.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so here is New York. Pass to Wright. Here's McBride. Now here is Robinson. Defended by Bryant. Here's Siakam. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Here's McBride. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Walker. Outside for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Over Robinson. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, McBride. And Indiana making a change here. So he gets them both. Indiana leading. Now Nembhard. Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's McBride. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Shepard. And here is Siakam. Covered by Achua. To Siakam. Now Shepard. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Robinson pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Siakam for 3. Into the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Down low. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Right with the double team. A 3 ball. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Achua. And there's the call on Precious Achua.
Great.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
I don't know how many crossed one and it was just at 85 and I'm going to
Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Mathurin. The turnaround Jay. It's hauled in by Achua. New York with the ball. To the inside. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
To the paint. Back to Mathurin. Shoots over Shemt. Mathurin, good. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
To the middle. Here's Shamet. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Siakam. Banked in off the glass. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And again, New York with the triple.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shamet knocks it in.
Here's Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good. So for the Knicks, Siakam hits them both. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Brunson with it. He's got 12. The kick out to Anunoby. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out front. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brunson, left side. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the left wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
That's it?
No. Halliburton on the wing. Count that one.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those long.
Brunson scanning the floor. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot,
and then able to knock it down.
Got that one up quick. Turner's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The close range shot is good from Brunson.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. In the layup for two. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner. Jumps up. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hustle play by Turner in transition, giving his all to be there to finish that fast break.
And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brunson outside. Deflected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Walker. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Neesmith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Neesmith nails both of them.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and their teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And it's Halliburton missing. Knicks trailed by 4. Brunson goes in. Brunson barreling into the rim.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Halliburton feeling it out of him.
He didn't throw the ball. He didn't throw the ball now, man. Stop reaching.
Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
I mean, just throw the ball now.
Halliburton's got 21.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Here's Brunson. And he drives in. Count it.
Like what?
Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Out to Brunson. To tie it up.
How do you not switch?
And no good.
Why did you make it go off and not come back up?
Tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And a wide open look for Halliburton.
It
falls.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Well, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Halliburton outside. Here's Neesmith. It's rebounded by New York.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Here's Brunson.
Good D. Good D, Holly.
A huge shot to tie it up.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And here's Halliburton. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes, so wants everyone on the same page. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now, here's Hart. From deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
Turner for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. No good. Good work defensively by Turner. Halliburton outside. And Neesmith. And that one is good. 6 points for Aaron Neesmith.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. And Brunson, here we go. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with another miss. Here's Walker. Finish off the break. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And the all-around game of Seattle is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Brunson.
Give me another stop.
Pass to Bridges. Now, here's Hart.
Film his ass. Don't hold ass.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson, good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Siakam outside. Walker a screen. Over to the wing. That's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Offline with his 3. Knicks on offense. Trailing by 2. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. And it's on the line here.
Brown is so focused.
The 19-foot shot.
Making me shoot that is insane.
No good on the shot. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby.
No GG's me, yeah, man. It's okay doing some different shit, especially when you really to Holly. It's for this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's what we're doing. It was a good game, but shit.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Oh my God. That was insane.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably would have fought by more if he was taking
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Man. Excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Shit.
Big chance here.
James is facing that shit.
They just need a solid play right now.
That nigga James. That nigga James is... That nigga just jumped the highest to jump the whole game.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So
I just see that. I could clip that. I'm finna go look at that. Cause bro, that's the highest he jumped the whole game. Look at him. I'm on him. Yo, Nate. I'm on him. I think I'm gonna play one more. Should I play one more name? I lucky want to play one more with OKC. I just love hooping with OKC, but niggas be just I don't know. But look at this. Jarvis Walker just he wasn't going for none of that shit. Look at Boston. Yeah, Miles Turner's that, but Jarvis would have got the stop. Look, why they make me jump over that though? Would it have been a block? Cause look what they got him going up, and look what me swinging at. That nigga Judge just jumped up like a motherfucker. He wasn't going. He said one more, he just got on. I'm gonna do it OKC. I haven't played OKC all day. I at least gotta get one with OKC. Motherfucking OKC and Warriors. It used to be OKC Warriors and Rockets, but I just really care for OKC and Warriors. I don't even care for OKC, but it's just fun to hoop with. The whole team, man. To be honest. We got to get one in with them before we get off. Smell like somebody cooking something? Spurs. Bucks. Get the Nets. KD. You got KD, Kelly, and Harden. You got Curry and Harden on the bench on the center. You know, all-time songs. KD and Book on the bench over there. I definitely know they on the bench over there. Damn, KD don't have many teams on this bitch. How many all-time teams? Shit. That'd be tweaking. $192 and $172. What can I say? Whew-wee. Chat, can we get 20 likes for playing one more extra game? Oh, we gotta pass 20 likes. Fuck, let me shut the fuck up. We good on the likes. We done got 25. Appreciate it for that. That's cool. We cool. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been hoping for real. Oh, shit, I'm tweaking. I don't know. I thought somebody else was over here. We good. Put the Drake on as I still ain't got Lulu on that, but no Lulu.
I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Last one.
Tip-off goes to the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Now here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line from there. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well,
that was clearly a foul.
it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure you can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops it in from the low post.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Launches it, and it's Brunson with the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Lou Dort picks one up.
And yeah, this is what you'd like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Joe.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Now here's Hart. Pass to Towns. To the middle. Dort with a double team. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Out to the right wing. Lays out. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Hart. For three, Bridges. He buries it from three.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, you can add it to the list.
Dort for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Pass to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
To the inside. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. There's the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Joe. Fires from deep. And another three from Oklahoma City.
Damn, I can't still be
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Wiggins with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Look at all.
Three. Gets the three ball to go. Joe's got 9.
One more. Hey.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Coming in. Straight heater. That's the last one, though. Respect the guys. No, man. You gotta stay consistent. Now I didn't need to drop videos, honestly.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, you don't have to
oh,
take
God,
a
I'm not
second
playing.
look
Nope.
to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first.
Fuck, I just blocked the ball for
Otherwise,
it.
maybe it's not going to go in my favor when things get physical, unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Tries again. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And there's the whistle.
I'll be low-key
That'll
on
belong
stay
to Shea
on
Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's
That's his first foul of the game. The Thunder making a switch here. Pass to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Now Payne. Four on the clock. Offline with a three. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Wallace.
Come on.
In there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, BA. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Pass to Wallace. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 13.
You got 50 points on what?
Anunoby with it. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'm going to get off after this
playing
one.
eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
And
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Dort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Ain't that all ball?
So it's the Thunder now.
That's all ball.
Holmgren's got 8.
Yeah, it's just too easy. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Achua gets the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thunder leading by 15. Outside, Williams. To the wing on the left. Pass to Joe. Oh, he picked him clean. McBride with it. Joe covering. And now the Knicks on the break. Outside Payne. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Outside Joe. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Knicks trail by 14. Fast break, New York. And here's Payne outside. Tries to keep it alive. New York again can't hit. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Joe on the wing. He's got 11. Shakes him.
Wow,
no good off the front rim. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Joe. From downtown. The Knicks with the rebound. Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Achua. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside Joe. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Knicks trail by 12. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's McBride. And he buries his first look.
Timeout. I like to see Payne just move the ball like that.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Wallace. Wiggins outside. Here's Joe. And no good. Trying to get that to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Knicks. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. New York has possession. Trailing by 8. With the teardrop. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Wallace misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Brunson taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Towns can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Dort. Back to Wallace. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
This is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Nice.
Look at the bench.
Not really
bench is going nuts. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Williams' shot is good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hart. With the drive. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep you some layups.
Buries it from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort for 3. Can't hit that time. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anunoby. Good work defensively by Dort. So it's Oklahoma City now. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
What the fuck?
New York making a switch here. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 4-3. On target from range. He has 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wallace.
1 second left. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Well, when you win the battle of
Wallace, let's hit the like button, chat. Go ahead. Casey Wallace.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Right side Joe. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Thunder making a switch here. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson outside. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing and the lead seems to be growing.
Oklahoma City making a switch.
Chat. We've been stuck at 225 L's for a minute, like I said. This is our last L. We on the 20+ game. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 game win streak. That's what we on. GG's. We on the 23 game win streak, child. We're gonna continue this stream later on tonight. Make sure y'all got them notifications turned on so y'all won't miss out. Appreciate everybody who came out. Appreciate the new subs. Appreciate everybody who hit that like button. All of it matters. But the boy Cash is gonna get hot and go his ass to sleep. No bot. GG's. W chat, W stream.